Okay. Hello? Hold on. I realized I didn't get the new game capture working. I don't know who Darth Revan is. I have not played Coder 1. I think they're the character from Coder 1. I think. I could be wrong. Okay, let's see. There we go. And let me just make sure game audio is working. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome. My name is Lilybwees. I'm blanking on the intro. Divorced blue hair streamer with pronouns? I think it's one of them. Anyway, hello everyone. I'm finally playing Coder. I maybe went to watch the Mandalorian and Grogu movie, which was like fine. As a movie, it's fine. But I maybe started obsessing about the set dressing and the costume work and the prop work and all of that, and the stop motion scene and the puppets and the puppets and the puppets and the droids and the puppets. And I kind of maybe have been hyperfixating a little bit on some of the prop work in Star Wars and some of like the droids and puppets and stuff. I'm not... So, Star Wars was one of the first movies I ever watched as a kid, the original trilogy. We had like a, old VHS, like pre-special edition. So I really loved it as a kid. I never really got into the lore or the expanded universe or anything. It was mostly just, I was just kind of interested in all the droids and everything. So I never got like, I've always really loved Star Wars. I saw, all of the prequel movies, 2 of the Disney movies. I haven't seen, what is it, Rise of Skywalker? I have no interest in it. I really like The Last Jedi, though. And, I saw Mando 1 and 2, saw the Mando movie, need to watch Andor and other stuff, and, was really into the Lego sets and all of that. So pretty a fan of Star Wars, but not super into Star Wars, if that makes sense. And then I went to Galaxy's Edge, and it was a religious experience for me. But anyway, I've been hyperfixating on prop work a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not saying that I'm planning what exact machining work I need to do and 3D printing things I need to model to make my own custom lightsaber and figuring out how to grow my own kyber crystals. But those might be streams in the future. Not the crystal growing. The crystal growing probably won't be a stream. I can't imagine that's very interesting. But yeah, so I know nothing about Knights of the Old Republic at all. I've been informed that there are droids. I think, yeah, Darth Revan's like a character in the first one or something. That's about it. That's all I know. That's literally all I know. But yeah. I could not do one of those 24/7 live I could do one of those 24/7 live cams. I'll think about that. But yeah. So, Star Wars. Also, we're going to be watching the original trilogy in my Discord in the next few weeks. We're going to start that. After we watch Hidden Fortress. So, we're actually going to start doing movie watch-alongs, and I think Hidden Fortress would be a fun one to do, followed by Star Wars. But yeah, so no, we're gonna do the, not despecialized, we're gonna do the 4K 77 cut. Which is is it a transfer or a scan of the film reel? So it's not despecialized, it's a little bit, you know, aged and faded because it was actually being shown in theaters. So it, you know, has some wear on it, but it is the original version shown in theaters. Maybe just not the best quality. So I'm excited for that. I really love my dad, when he was stationed in Japan, saw Star Wars. Got super into it. My aunt was super into it. It's just one of those like franchises that I've been. I never really, you know, I never got into the EU stuff. I don't know why I never got into the EU stuff. I mean, a lot of it was books and games, and I was playing different books and I was reading different books and playing different games, I think, is the long and short of it. I never saw a Star Wars book and was like, I want to read that. It's like, I'm going to grab this like sci-fi book or this fantasy, you know, like this like original series stuff instead. Or romance. Or manga. But anyway, I'll get into it. Options, gameplay, normal. That seems fine. Oh, also, I finally got a numpad. After the Blender streams, I was like, I probably need to get a, Yes, I was reading, Catboy Battle BL. After the Blender streams, I realized I probably needed I was reading Loveless Stray. Yeah, probably all fine. Feedback. Probably fine. Yeah, so I have a separate numpad now. I got it for 3D modeling purposes, because everyone was like, you kind of need one of these for a lot of 3D modeling. I'm gonna switch to the trackball for the stream. Yeah, I guess I'll get into it. Let me know if the audio's okay. I can turn it up or down. Maybe I'll turn a little up, actually. New game. Choose your class. Yeah, it's a separate little USB thingy. It's the 8-bit dough one. It was cheap and on sale. And I thought it would be a good use of stream income. Because basically any money from stream either goes towards bills, coffee, or stream stuff. And I thought this was a good use for it. I don't like the colors though, but that's... I want to do like a bunch of painting and stuff anyway. It does make me think I want to switch out my main keyboard for clicky switches though. I'll look into those. I don't know how those would be for stream. I don't know if those would be infuriating. But like the... Like, I don't know if you guys can hear that. But, it does feel nice. I think they're just blues, or the equivalent of blues, and they feel very good. I just like them. A bunch of box navy. I mean... I'll do... Did you get, I forgot. Were you the one who got extra of the huge fuck-ass, the huge fuck-ass Mentos? The Fumos? I'll talk to you later. Anyway, yeah. Oh, but your second order, okay. Dibs if you don't need all three. So classes. If I want to do droid focused because of who I am as a person, it's one Sentinel, right? If I want to do techie droid things. Okay. Custom character? Portrait? Yeah. This one's really pretty. I use this one. Attributes. Okay. Intelligence. Dexterity. Ranged. Constitution. Wisdom. Charisma. Reduces the penalty while using force powers of the opposing... Oh, that's fun. Oh, I do quite like that. Okay. Int, wisdom, charisma, maybe? I'll do 10 charisma. Well, if I'm basically going to be making an OC, let's see what recommended looks like. Alright. I don't know what the... Okay, this part you can spoil in backseat if you guys want. I want to do droid things. If there's like repair or modify skills, I want to do that. If like I can hack stuff, I want to do that. Int, okay. If there's disassembly and lock picking stuff, I want to do that. Would that be Dex? That's all int? Okay. Sure. Alright, beyond that... Find a terminal with... Yeah, I just want to do, like, that kind of stuff. Strength, physical power... Also Wiz if I want to do force powers. Some, maybe? And then probably some charisma a little bit. Just a little. I'll do like a +1 modifier there. Some Wiz. And then... Implants? Oh, okay. And then... Implants? I want implants. Hold on. Implants boost stats. Should I do more con then? I was tabbing over almost to look it up, but I was like, I shouldn't. Alright. No, making too strong seems weird. There's no game where con is bad. I should probably do one of these? What do I do? Wisdom? This seems... Alright, so what does it recommend? Oh, we don't need that. It recommends a lot of con. This seems okay, maybe? I guess this is more force, powers, skills, implants? That seems okay, I guess? There we go. Sure, sure. Skills. Repair? Computer use. Disarm mines. One. Oh yeah, so I don't have repair. Oh no. Do I change my class? Repair. Coder 2. Class skill, repair. Okay, you know what? I'm sure I'll be fine. Sure, we'll do persuade. Oh, I have party members, that's true. Security. Treat injury. I have a lot of points, you guys. No, I can't full max demolition. Or treat injury. Which one should I do? Well, I need to at least have... Nah, I'll do this. Just let someone else medic? That's true. Okay. Feats. Power, weapon proficiency, lightsaber, Jedi sense, war veteran. Gearhead. Yes. What were the other ones we could do? Armor proficiency, blaster pistol. Gearhead, it's Gearhead. Dex, this is... Okay, it's perfect? Okay. Oh, what was... Oh, I think one of those was Lilith? I should stop, spamming as much. There's one OC name that I really, really want to use, but if I use it, I'll dox myself. Because I did a backer reward in a, tabletop RPG with it, so I can never use it again. It's okay. I think one of them was Lilith, which is good. The Lily in my name is not actually after Lilith, but it's after Susanna, which is also not my name and has never been my name, and I've never used that as a name. No, it's after Susanna. Because Susanna means, Lily. And there is a character in this LARP thing that I played that was named Susanna. Lily is my legal name now, though, yes. One of my 2 first names. What's the last name? A Star Wars last name. Droid Spark. Skywalker. And so, yeah. No. Droid scrap. No. Scrap hand? Screw eater. Lilith. Bolt swallow. Bolt Swallow is kind of good. Gear Gnome also good. Just a mononym of Lilith? I mean, we could. We could do that. Wire fraud. We could just do wire. Lilith wire. It's not the worst name. That could work. Lilith wire could work. It feels like it should be a shorter last name with Lilith as the first name. Lilith wire. Sure. Sort of wire fraud. Honestly, though, no. If it's a Star Wars name. No, I didn't click play. I meant to do. I was gonna actually change it back to wire, but okay. Fine. Whatever. Am I gonna get copyright claimed for this? I might get copyright claimed for this. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna get copyright claimed for this. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. It's not like I get anything from ad revenue. I literally only get money for memberships and stuff. So I get like a couple bucks from ad revenue. I don't make short-term content. I really do want to make more short form and long form content.
Primary power offline. Hyperdrive offline. Multiple hull breaches detected.
Let me know if it's too loud.
Alert.
You still see loading screen? Huh. That's...
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle.
Huh.
You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring...
Hold on. Let's try this. No. That was my file explorer. There we go.
Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, the astromech droid.
Baby, 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 baby. I love it. 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 I love it.
Press WASD to move T3M.
Hold on, I need to move the game. Oh, WA. We're building one of these. We are building one of these. I love you. I wish I could have... I was gonna name it Wire because I mean, as a Star Wars name, I feel like they do often have those silly names. But anyway, I love this. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're gonna build one. That's gonna be a long-term project. I have a 3D printer. I have soldering skills. I have programming skills. I have mediocre electronic skills. We can do it. I don't have good painting skills, but I can learn. It's a good excuse to learn. I'll need to figure out a booth setup. Talk to my mom about where we want to put that when I move. The active quests is...
You have new quests.
Save the Ebon Hawk. Heal Lilybwees. That's a bonus. Okay. That's us. Oh, he has good dex. Or she? I don't know if it's male or female programming. Hold on. I can look it up. T3M4. You have masculine programming. Okay. Do droids have gender? Sometimes. They can have like masculine or feminine programming, and I think sometimes they don't have that. Droids are weird. Droids are fun. I kind of want to get into expanded universe stuff just for droids. I know like droid emancipation is a thing in the EU. I think that's in Solo, which I've never seen. I should see it, actually. Why not? Better than the Minecraft movie. Probably better than Project Hail Mary, honestly. I'm a little bit of a Project Hail Mary hater in just hindsight. I was really excited because of the effects, and I enjoyed it well enough, but I kind of realized, like, as I've been thinking more about how much it fell flat on a lot of stuff. It's a very good story about a certain thing, but it just... Anyway. He does. It is a dog. Very much a dog. Skills. You can use the party selection. I'm not gonna get too much into it. Map. It's worth seeing, especially if you can see it in a theater. Definitely go see it. I'm only a hater because it was interesting enough for me to hate it. Does that make sense? There's enough there for me to have problems with it and want to think about it and talk about it as a film. Basically, my issue with Project Hail Mary is there are parts that are good. As a film about communication, it's good. But it's also like a weird... At times it feels like it's filmed as a comedy when it's not meant to be, and so the different scenes don't have enough weight. There's a really, really good backstory scene that's really, really good, but like, and it makes me want to wish more of the movie was like that. The performances are great. Performance is great. The puppetry is great. Ryan Gosling is a fantastic actor. Like, it's awesome. The set build is great, but whoever fucking did the like sound and the composing and the lighting, it's very heavy-handed and aggressive in a way that it feels like it doesn't need to be. There's no subtlety in this film. It's, I don't know. The camera work is really, really good though, which makes that all the more baffling. Like the cinematography is wonderful, the set is wonderful, but then the lighting is like very aggressive, and like the sound is, I don't like it. I don't like the sound. And it's a interesting film. I think I would mentally lump it in the same category as Gattaca. Better than Gattaca, though. Definitely better than Gattaca. I don't think Gattaca's that good. But I think mentally, it's the same kind of film that Gattaca is to me. Does that make sense? Gattaca has some really, really good shots, some like really good some really good acting, but like it's like the writing, it's like there's something there, but it kind of falls flat, and it's like, it's fine. I don't know. That's one of those films that they show you like 3 times in middle and high school. Oh, there's little bits of lore for everything.
To view your quests, open the game menu, default, and look in the journal, default, J.
Prolong, fix. Oh, so I did when I went to Disney, I did do Droid Depot, and I built a droid, and I just picked a cute one, and it's something called a chopper, which I don't know what it is. I don't know what choppers are. Apparently it's from the cartoon. I was just like, it's cute, I like it. I mean, I should have gone and done like an R series probably. But the like CG Clone Wars that like Lucas worked on, that some people seem to insist is really good. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it sometime.
This room contains the class field cylinder and the communications console. To target one of these objects, move close to it, left click on it, or press Q or E to cycle through available targets. To interact with an object, first target it, and then left click on it.
People seem to like, okay. Get
You will come across
item.
many containers, some of which will be locked. The computer spike you just picked up can be used at computer terminals to access functions.
I've never seen the 2D animated one. I really want to see that one for sure. Like, I don't need to watch a bunch of children's shows, basically, is kind of my thought on the... See, I'm so bad about watching shows that I might as well use discretion about what I watch. Like, if I'm gonna watch Star Wars stuff, I watch the 2D animated one in Visions. You can use the mouse. Computer, slice the station. I'm gonna do some Lilycord watch-along things. Because I need to use that Discord for something. Right now, it's like tinfoil posting Minto Pinto stuff, Sideswipe posting cool toy stuff, and then a bunch of people posting Yuri. And and sometimes Robot Girls. Doesn't really get used much, and I do want to use it more. It's not bad, it's just like, it's just not very active. Security?
Your security skill is too low to open this footlocker. However, you can...
That noise is so annoying, I'm sorry. Should I turn the audio down?
Sometimes bashing or blowing open a container will break some of the items in the container, but you can use even broken items. They can be turned into useful components.
Do I have enough specs? Access security cameras. Let's see. That doesn't look great. Access security door, open. With depressurized critical areas. To open inner garage door, close outer garage door. Error, offline, 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 hull breach in garage section. Oh. I'll take your parts. Thank you, Gonk Droid. I do love the Gonk Droid. Funny. Body.
This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens a locker somewhere.
Get items.
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to the storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from...
Can I not? No. Not this one. Alright, well...
If you need help exploring the Ebon Hawk, access the map screen by pressing M.
Alright, can we... There we go.
This is the cargo hold. Talking to other characters is much like using the computer console in the cockpit. Scroll through your response options or move the mouse cursor, and then click to select a response. Note that some responses may influence how other characters react to you, so choose carefully.
Is this like the old
Furthermore, certain
CRPG
skills,
morality
powers,
system
and
where it's
attributes
like...
may modify what choices you have, or how successful you are
Where
with
it's
those
like,
choices.
yeah, I'll help you, or no, and then you kick their dog, and those are like your morality choices and what makes you light side and dark side.
3CFD is malfunctioning. You can fix him by using a part. Luckily, you have already found one. If you repair 3CFD, he can join your party and assist you in
Hold on, I'm just gonna switch over something. There we go. Yes, I want to repair you.
Success! You have fixed 3CFD. Now he will join your party.
Invite. Awesome.
3CFD is now a member of your party. To change which party member you control, click on their portrait or press Tab. Later, when you have more companions, you can add and remove party members from the party screen in the game menu.
Get items.
droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These droids will make for excellent target practice. Use the weapon from this container to attack the droids.
Oh.
You can...
Weapon... Wow. There we go.
Equip a weapon from the equip screen. To open the equip screen, click on the blast...
The game pauses when you sight. Okay. Only left attack once. Okay. Okay.
Change your target by pressing or left click on the object you want to target. To attack an enemy, press or defeating sensor droids. To continue combat training, open the metal box again, and more sensor droids will appear. The lock on this container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunneler to help open the lock. Look in the unlocked cylinder next to this one to find security tunneler. If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can use a security tunneler. The lock on this metal box is too difficult to open.
How? Oh, here we go. Security tunneler. Use item? What do you mean it's not a usable item? Do we not have security on this guy?
It's one of the security tunnelers you found to crack this lock.
Oh, use the arrows on the box?
Tunneler by clicking...
Oh, okay. Thank you. Awesome. Oh.
Use the keycard you found to open the locker. The impact armor from this locker can be equipped on the equip screen. To open the equip screen, click on the blaster icon in the top right area of the screen.
Who's backseating? Equip screen. Okay. Droid shock. Wow.
This is the main hold.
Oh, we were already there. Okay, so this way we haven't been to.
This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. Use the lift controls to go up.
Alright, but where's the med bay?
This is the main hold.
Where we are. Okay. There we are.
Room. You are in critical condition. You will need a med pack to be stabilized.
Ooh, what's that? Med pack. Awesome.
You have found med packs. You can use one to stabilize the condition of the human lying on the bed.
Alright.
The med pack can stabilize your condition.
Yes.
Success. You are stabilized. To recover fully, you will require the medical facilities at the Paragus mining station. But you are not in any danger of dying from your wounds right now.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Prologue. Garage access bonus mission. Switch into solo mode. Oh! Neat. What is solo mode? Oh, I see.
This is the utility lift.
outer garage
To
door.
access the area beyond this door, you will have to use solo mode, default V. Click the solo mode button.
That is true. You know what? You can go do this, and you will go this way. Okay.
This is the main hold.
Access security doors. Close inner. Open outer. Okay. Log out.
This is the engine room.
Which way were we going? Oh, there's the inner garage.
To access the area,
Okay. No, we want to switch over. Close outer, open inner. Okay. There we go. And swap over.
this is a workbench. With a workbench, you can break down objects in your inventory into components. You can then use the components to create repair kits, weapons, armor, and upgrades. Because of the damage to the Ebon Hawk, this workbench has limited functionality. You can still use it to create a repair kit, which you can use to repair yourself. Use the workbench to break down the items you've found into components. Then use the components to create a repair kit.
Alright. There we go. Field survival. Now then, repair kit, use items. There we go. Alright. Anything fun
These
here?
sparking wires connect to the trigger mechanism for the inner and outer.
Okay. That's fine. What's over here?
This blast door is magnetic. When the Ebon Hawk has landed, this is where you will go to exit the ship.
Okay.
When the Ebon Hawk has landed, this is where you will go to. This is the garage.
Okay. Alright. Open. Close the inner, open the outer. There we go. Okay.
This is the engine room. This door is damaged and cannot be opened with your security skill or by...
Okay, explosive trap. Can do. Where did it say the lift was? I am already extremely lost. This way? No. Inner garage door. Lift.
This is... You can use this lift to take you to the outside of the Ebon Hawk.
I see. Oh. I see. I understand now why our ship is not doing so well.
Don't forget to explore the other side of the Ebon Hawk. This is the port side of the Ebon Hawk.
Cover
The bubbles
mine?
ahead indicate mines that you've detected automatically with your awareness skill. Some mines require higher awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage you if you get too close. You can use your demolition skill to either disable or recover these mines. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies or break down into components at a workbench.
Can I... No. Can I recover the mine? Yes. Proton missile.
You can use the explosive device in this missile to blow open the engine room door inside the Ebon Hawk. This will give you access to the hyperdrive. After you plant a mine, back away quickly so that you do not take damage.
Okay. Oh. I want, like, the droid to jump. I know they can't.
This is the starboard side.
But I do wish they could. New exposed wiring?
These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is currently sealed, but you can override it from here.
Yes.
Success. The door is opened. You can now access the starboard dormitory through the garage.
Alright.
This open hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main power restored.
And then one over here. And then...
This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Take the parts
back to the garage.
down below to get main. You can use this lift to take you. This is the main hole. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment. But the door is still shut.
So now we need to go do the garage shenanigans again. Where's the garage door? Here we go.
This is the garage. To access the area beyond
Oops.
the door.
Okay. This is a little bit of a clunky game. Is what I'm gathering. Just a little clunky. Access security doors, close, open. Alright. Here we go, and then...
This is the garage.
Access security doors. Close, outer, open, inner. It's a bad tutorial, and that's why everything I see. Well... That's fine. There's the blast door.
When the Ebon Hawk has landed, this is where you will go.
Is this where the dormitory is? Yes. Okay. More parts and flamethrower.
Found a droid flamethrower. This is one of the.
Okay. Yes, I do want a damage uses. Oh, okay. It has limited uses. I understand.
Special weapons that droids can use. To equip it, open the equip screen by clicking on the blaster. This is the garage.
Okay, and then we go back, do this. Access security doors, close inner, open outer. No, come on. There we go, and then...
This is the end.
I do like the specifics. There's some cute little bits to it.
The port engine is shut down, but appears intact. Fixing the hyperdrive will allow you to restore power. The starboard engine is badly damaged.
Okay.
The hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump to light speed until it is fully repaired. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. This will allow you to dock with the Paragus mining station for full repairs.
Rig the hyperdrive.
Success. The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy map in the cockpit and travel to Paragus.
Okay, okay.
This is the main hold.
Where's the galaxy map?
You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut.
Where we started? Map. Where did we start? That's the garage. That's the cargo hold. Engine room. Cockpit. That's the dormitory. That's the port dormitory? Can we go there? Actually?
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the main
So then
hold.
this way, I think, is the communications console.
There is nothing more you can do. This is the cockpit. You can
Galaxy
now
map.
plot a course to the Paragus mining station.
Alright. Travel. Oh, okay, you have to click the little things.
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
So I want to turn off, because we're using window capture and I think it keeps on showing like what friends are doing. So let me... Settings. How do I switch to play offline? Yep, see? Oops. That's fine. I don't know how to switch. Hold on. Offline. It won't let me do that. Oh god. Oh god, it started doing. Now we're in a room. Okay, well... Fine. You can just turn off the notifications? We can turn off notifications? Oh. See, even Trebek didn't know. Steam settings. Notifications. Oh. 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 Let me... I do like the little achievement pops. Hold on, let me... Settings... Client notifications. We can just have those. Huh. Okay. Neat. Do you wish to heal yourself? Oh, we can go back in the tank. Okay. Let me move back the window. Okay. Journal is on it. You should find out where you are. And do. Morgue door. Impossible. I want to go in the morgue.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbo lifts have been sealed to...
We need a plasma torch. Okay. Get the med pack. Ooh, okay. Access the medical logs.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the coltal tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to...
Okay.
Could be a Jedi. But we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would...
I haven't gone Sith. I don't know if I'm gonna go
Jedi
Sith.
Here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially Corta, are already another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't
These logs
activated,
suck.
the whole
They're really
facility
bad
would
at
have been
this.
destroyed. Got most of the injured to the colto tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics.
Did one of the droids on our ship... Oh. Sorry, is one of the droids on our ship killing people?
Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance. But we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning. There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate.
I see. Patient life signs. Deceased, oh. All the rest of them are dead. Check the last treatment request. A lethal dose of Did one of the droids on our ship kill everyone? I hope not. Attempt to track. Not enough spikes. Damn. Access medical logs. Ooh, okay. This is fun. Unlock the door to the morgue. Okay, we can go there. Access the morgue camera. Oh, they're all dead. That's where we were. Medical inventory. Alright. Oops. Oh, and now we can go be a loot goblin. Okay. Awesome. Bonus, find out more stuff. And why they tried to kill us. Alright, and... chemicals. Lab station, sure. Mines, grenades, stimulants. Oh, we need way more, retinal combat. Oh, okay, okay. Some of these are fun. Sure, let's create one. Alright, into the morgue. Ooh, this camera is a little unpleasant. I'm gonna be honest. Plasma torch? Oh. She wasn't dead.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead.
I thought you were dead.
Close to death. Yes, closer than I'd like. You have the smell of the Colto tank about you. How do you feel?
A little disoriented.
Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things.
So you can touch minds, feign death.
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
Last thing I remember, I was on a Republic ship. What
Your
happened
ship was
to it?
attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
Alright. Let's see. I imagine now is when we actually start getting decisions that matter. I guess we're no longer a Jedi. Or how do you know?
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
The Jedi Order and I have a troubled... Okay.
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
What is this place?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey
Oh,
of
hi,
the surroundings
Gobble.
may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in, the Ebon Hawk, must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
Hi, Gubby. Welcome, Gubby. Why do we need to leave?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
I don't want to be mean to this grandma. She seems nice. I don't want to be mean to her. Are you sure there's nothing else?
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. A last word of caution. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
Hey guys. What was the droid called? Was it T3? T3 Kotar build. T3 Kotar build prop. I'm not droid brained. I'm a little droid brained.
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
Gubby clicked. The miners in the... Are you well enough to... Oh, there's a lot of things. Okay, persuade?
I do not know. Why did they spare you?
I got the same dose but
Indeed,
survived.
a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious.
So, I should find the, there's a droid maker forum I know that people use. I should figure out which one that is. I imagine there's already people that have worked on this and I don't need to do this from scratch. You know, it'd be fun to build my own astromech droid. Maybe an R2 series. Or just an R series. I do like astromechs. I need to find out what that chopper thing is. Maybe I will be watching some of that cartoon. It's probably all on Disney Plus. I think my mom has Disney Plus. It's a children's cartoon, so I can actually watch it in the background of things. Thinking about it. I am thinking about it. I can't watch anime in the background of things. That's why I'm behind on anime. But children's cartoons are perfect for watching in the background of things. I am maybe getting a little distracted, but like... Robot. Droid forum. Droid forum R2. Astromech.net. Forum. Register. What do you mean you can't register? Astromech forum dead. Is it down? I can't access. Fine. Well, I'll figure it out. We are gonna be building droids. Lots of filament. We're not gonna use, we could use PCTG. Actually, PCTG is probably a decent filament. ABS would be good, but ABS has the toxicity issue and the warping issue. But it would be good, and I can get it all nice and smooth. The PCTG is nice, though. I do like the qualities of PCTG, and I like how it prints, but ABS might be better. Sorry. I'll play the game. I'll return soon to make sure you're all right.
Explorations of this place. Here, I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Oh, I got light side points. That's not everything I wanted to light side. Oh.
Yes?
The miners in the med bay were murdered.
Not know. Why did they spare you?
Okay. Maybe I'll ask the killer. Okay. I'm not doing any... I'm basically... So I know we have a bit of a background in this game. I know Coder 1 you have much more of a background from what I imagine. In this game you don't seem to have, like, from, like, what I've heard. Not imagine, what I've heard.
Emergency lockdown is in effect.
Oh, no, that's not what I want to use. That's my torch. So in this one, I'm probably just going to play as a droid pervert. I think that's... So... Maybe not lore accurate? Me accurate? Bash. Oh!
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Corpse. Vero cutter. A mining tool, a Vero cutter. Okay, plasma torch is this. Sorry, I need to take notes. I need to take notes for things to reference for my builds. Sorry. Because the idea from the lightsaber build is oh god, I'm about to be, hold on, let me be, I had a little bit of a hyperfixation lately. So the idea about the lightsaber build, so most lightsabers are made from the 3-cell Graflex, or like most of the original, okay, no, that's false. Luke's lightsaber, which I guess is Anakin's lightsaber, is made from the 3-cell Graflex. Obi-Wan's lightsaber is made from like part of like a sink handle and like the grenade from a bayonet and like part of like a fighter gun or like and part of an engine and stuff. It's weird. It's one of those like it's one of those whenever you hear about like what they make props from, it's like, why did you guys have access to this kind of stuff? But Luke's was made from a camera flash gun. You put like a bulb on the top, you hook it up to your camera. You know, the old Graflex cameras, like they're these meteor format cameras. They were pretty standard for decades. And it's basically the handle of that with surprisingly few modifications. They added the T-track grips, which are these like plastic, I think they're for cabinets grips. They're plastic. People thought that like, no, they have to be rubber. That would be so uncomfortable to hold. No, they were plastic. They were a rigid plastic. And then like a few other parts, like there's parts of a, what is it? A kobold something. My internet did not like that. Hello? The internet has not enjoyed this. Are we back? I don't know why the internet's been so cagey lately. Like maybe something's been impacting the cord, but no. This cord should be fine. It's run pretty directly. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. But anyway, what was I saying? I don't know why internet has been so cagey lately. I might need to call the provider. And say, hey, what the hell is going on? Because internet's not cheap. This is not cheap. Now I'm distracted. Plasma torch. Oh right, I'm using the Graflex Graflite, which is another light gun, but it was made in the 48? I want to say 1948. But it has like a very 80s, like late 70s, 80s sci-fi aesthetic, like very black plastic with brushed aluminum and like red highlights and all of that. So it's I like it. I don't know if that would be like Empire kind of aesthetics, like original trilogy Empire aesthetics, or if there might be something that shares those aesthetics earlier on, but I kind of want to do it as a the idea of a scavenger, you know, because that's like a big thing in Star Wars is the different scavengers. Rey's a scavenger. Basically kind of a lightsaber that's been, instead of a weapon, it's been more modified into a tool, and it's made from scrap parts. So whether or not it's a Jedi's lightsaber, probably, maybe, technically, or just somebody force sensitive, but the idea of instead of making a cool laser sword, it is a like it's a plasma cutter or laser torch kind of thing. I'm excited for it. It's going to be a long build process. I'm going to document all of it and make videos on it. I'm excited. Anyway, I'm going to have to learn how to use a mill again. I've used mills before. Droid neural pacifier. Okay. What is this? Fires a beam, a Vericutter. So I am moving to the West Coast, technically. Kind of. The Pacific Northwest. And then here we'll do this, so then we can... I want to see what the... I wish I could zoom. So I will start being able to do more cons probably in the future. Which I want to do. I'm excited for them. It's, yeah, vibro cutter. But we'll see how, like, finances and stuff work, because right now it's really rough. That's part of why I'm moving. But it makes, like, a California con much more doable.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbo lifts have been sealed to
Okay.
explosion.
Enemy sighted. Aggressive? Okay. Taking my mom to Offkai. I mean, I could. But yeah, I mean, that's part of why I'm getting a master's right now, is because everything is so fucked. Mining laser. Ooh, I want to see what that looks like. I'm also just going to be writing down the names of these, because like mining equipment is pretty good for references for scrap stuff. Right weapon, mining laser. Alright, how do I switch weapons? This one? Ooh, okay, I like the... I do like this. Oh, what, no, my mom is 3 times divorced. I don't think she wants to find anyone. The first power blast. Is that my health? That's getting pretty low. Let us go back to the hollow tank. There we go. Oh, it recovers over time. Okay. Enter the tank. I haven't saved once. I regret doing the Y instead of the I. I think it should have just been wire. Alright. Open the door. Nothing in this one. Emergency hatch. Droid stabilization subroutine.
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
Try and find some way. Okay, access terminal. Gotcha. Security tunneler? Oh, they look a little unfortunate. Access remote cameras. Main security, that's us. That's not great. Communications is fine. That's a guy. Just some more corpses. Check security, safety, holiday orientation.
All right, all hands, especially you, Corner. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Paragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Paragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out.
That's useful. Accident report logs.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Corda and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility's gonna be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives.
Mining droid maintenance
So,
logs.
you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring.
It's like he stretched his head to put the goggles
on.
on.
If we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters.
Like right? Like his just like they went shoop
What about the
on his
miners in
head.
that bay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility, and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
Alright. Administrate console maintenance.
I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Corda or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped.
Alright, security.
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room.
Okay, okay. That'll be useful.
The interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt, and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. Maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
And then... okay. Sounds good. That's empty, that's empty, that's empty. That's... well... is this the one with the...
There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives. Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions.
I do like these droids. I like the funny spider guys.
Droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards.
You have gained passive precognition. When this power is triggered, you should save your game. I see. You should try and find out. Okay. Then we need the ship. Honestly, I think the Virus Saber is better. Can we not? There we go. Critical strike.
You hear it. It is faint, but it is there.
What's happening? Is there something wrong
It is
with
the
me?
Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
But it doesn't feel like...
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you.
Yep, extremely abrupt.
I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
I should be reading out the full lines, I'm sorry. Gaining experience will slowly level up. Oh, okay. That's what the abrupt change was. Components, chemicals, grenades. Ooh, there's a stealth field generator, and then level up. Following feats: force sensitive, unarmed specialist. Skills. I want to get... I'm gonna say... Oh, we have... 7. How can we not level up repair ever? Because of the class we chose? That sucks. I want to do droid repair. Let's do this, and then all of these cost 1. Powers. We can get a power? Oh, well, we can't take any of these anyway. Oh, yes, we can. Why does it only show light side? Oh, there's the dark side power. Force Scream. Mind Trick. Throw lightsaber. Force push, shock. Fear, slow. Yeah, that's a little bit of a bummer. I would have maybe changed my stuff, but then we probably wouldn't have gotten the same skills, so. Actually, I'm curious about what the classes coder 2. Well, then we wouldn't have had computer use or security. if I did the consular. Okay. Alright, you said droid repair? Stun droid. Force push, fear, drain life, throw lightsaber, mind trick. Is affect mind is fun? Requires lightsaber. Oh, the repair spill. Yeah, yeah. Isn't that mind trick? Force failure, energy. Oh, affect mind. I mean, yeah, we go with that one. Is there any consequences if we fail, or can we just use it on everyone to get little boosts? Actually, I think we have the... There's some extremely funny Awesome. Nah, I might switch to the gun, I think. We are a terrible shot, actually. We really need party members. I did not build us for combat. I did not build us for combat at all. Okay, there we go.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read. But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Alright, to open the hold, we need to write the override. Ah, fuck. Yep, like hopefully we can get him and the droids. Enter code to look for a control override switch. Okay. And then that should shut down the remaining droids, hopefully? More med pack. Ooh, okay. Scavenge. Computer examine the behavior core. Last received commands. To mine any organics. Alright. We now have a bodyguard. Or we would. I think it's pretty far away and it's not gonna follow us. Okay, well, close. Damn, I wish I knew about that before we, So before we killed all of them?
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniforms while I've been in here?
What is this place? Keep those eyes up and tell me who you are. Care to explain why you are... Who are you?
Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns.
Care to explain why you're locked up?
Security claimed I violated some trumped-up regulation or another. Take it up with them if you want. But they stopped listening to me shortly before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal.
The facility's deserted. What's happened?
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting. Then there was some big explosion. I was sitting here for a long time. Then you showed up in your underwear and things got a lot better.
There's a bounty on captured Jedi.
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect.
Oh,
Not many Jedi left.
Does mind effect?
Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
Do we have to use it outside of stuff, or does it pop up as an option? What happened to the Jedi?
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
Okay. A war between Jedi.
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
What happened to Revan and Malak? I've heard a few.
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After
The
they turned on the
Mandalorian
Jedi, of
Wars.
course.
I guess this decides what Revan was in the first game? So this probably has a fairly big impact, I imagine? Was this guy good or bad? I don't know. One of you guys tell me. Nope, I never saw anything. Canon is Jedi. Okay.
I guess. There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malak back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know women.
Okay, sure.
Well, I wasn't there, thankfully. But I heard what she was like during the Mandalorian Wars, and it sounded like she was quick to wipe out anyone who crossed her. Dark Jedi are bad enough. But when a woman falls to the dark side, you better space yourself before they catch you. No offense or anything. Look, not like your half-naked interrogation isn't a personal fantasy of mine, but... Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
I don't know, this facility seems abandoned.
Well, the miners can't all be gone. But if they are... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
Seems to me you were locked up for a reason.
It's a misunderstanding. Trumped up charges. I could clear it up if I could just speak to somebody in charge, but seems to be no chance of that happening. Unless you let me out.
How could you possibly be of any use
Just in
to
case
me?
you don't understand the trouble we're in, let me lay it out for you. This facility
I'm gonna
is a
replace him
series
with
of
a
mining
droid as
tunnels
soon
dropping
as possible.
kilometers into the asteroid's core. Every worker and droid here has been cleared, then triple cleared
You
for
are
hazardous
getting replaced with a
operations.
droid.
This facility has an operational threat level so high they don't let uncleared starships in system out of fear that an accidental engine discharge will create a very brief, very hot new sun in this sector. You know why? Because every asteroid in this orbiting minefield has deposits of Paragian fuel within it. That means when one decides to pop, its brothers and sisters are going to come along for the ride. One explosion, you might survive. But 100? 1,000?
If I could turn him into a droid, I would.
Trail, Jedi. So if something's gone wrong here, you can cling to the Force all you want. But nothing will stop this place from going critical.
Sure, you know what? We'll be a little hostile. I don't like him. He's kind of an ass. He's been horn-dogging the entire time. Somewhere you failed to explain how you can be of any use to
This facility isn't
me.
a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field, and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship, and then we fly out of here.
The miners in the med bay were murdered.
What are you talking about?
Wanted to know if you
So
know
you done
anything.
interrogating me, or are we going to work together and try to get out of this mess?
I'll switch off the cage, but if you try and run, I'll cut you down.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
Just stay ahead of me and don't make any sudden moves. Alright, well, I also got the achievement for getting the dark side path, so maybe we are, maybe we are...
Came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels
He
so they
sucks,
don't get
though.
crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts
Like
are
old
transmitted,
lady?
and
Sure,
then
I
provides
like her.
docking instructions to incoming
I don't
ships,
like him.
usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey! This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean.
Repair. That wouldn't be standard procedure in an emergency lockdown.
No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight, and leave us here. Trapped.
Is there anything we
I
can
doubt it.
do?
All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Can we contact the miners?
We could try. But if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably kill you, why not call them and chat?
Okay,
I don't
that's
think a
fair.
friendly call is going to wake them up.
That's fair, that's fair. And let me talk to...
Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
This is a dark side points game! What was that music? I don't think we're very, still seems pretty... Oh, yeah, we're going down a little. He's annoying! Access comm system. Were there any new logs?
Trouble
17.
between the work shifts. Word of the Jedi leaked out. Corda's mining crew wanted us to collect the creds for the bounty the Exchange has on Jedi, but I put a stop to that. We're contacting Telos to get the Republic records on the Jedi, but nobody will know word from the Republic. But I've sent out a broadcom transmission for records on this Ebon Hawk. One of the miners said it used to be a smuggling vessel. Accidents are making the miners restless. The droid behavior course must be undergoing some kind of binary decay. 2 miners were drilled by a droid's mining laser, and those blasts in the ventilation tunnels nearly caused the whole facility to
They're
blow.
just mining organics. They're just doing what they're supposed to.
Tracted the freighter in. Was lucky it wasn't destroyed when it drifted into the asteroid field. Not much on board. 1 damaged droid, 1 annoying protocol droid, and a lot of bodies. Sent the survivor to medical and the others to the morgue. Didn't recognize the ship's ID code, so we transmitted it to the Republic for some answers. Questioned the protocol droid about what happened. Says his master, the survivor, I guess, was on the Republic ship the Harbinger when it suffered an engine failure. He says the survivor was a passenger on the vessel and a Jedi. If so, that's gonna mean true.
Oh. Just the droid caused all of our problems.
Trouble between the work shifts. Word of the Jedi leaked out and the miners aren't sure what to do with her.
Oh no, I already did this one. What about this one?
Inventoried the bodies and cargo. Everything matches the protocol droid's story. The T3 droid had seized up, so we left it in storage and standby mode. Don't know what to
No.
access it.
T3? Okay, we need to get T3.
We know. We put the protocol droid to work in maintenance, sorting the mining droid comm routines and updating the recognition sensors. And to shut him up. When the survivor recovers, hopefully we can get him off this station before there's a...
So our protocol droid. Shut. It's just caused all the problems. Alright, let's see the dormer boys. Hangar. Can you read me? There he is. Okay, there's our dog. There is our son. Are you operational? Our weird dog son droid child. Can you unlock the turbo lifts? Is there any other way? Let me know if the dialogue is readable. If not, I can try and do... Because I don't know how big that is on stream. And if I need to be reading stuff out, I can be doing that. I just realized that it's probably much smaller on your stream, on your screens. I wonder if we can increase the size. I'd rather risk it than be trapped up here. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Oh, let's see. Optimize interface. Okay. More robot adventures. Yes, 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 yes. Components, chemicals, and a grenade. Nice, nice, nice. Door. No security door. And repair kits. Oh, and another locker. Alright. Oh, well, there's our ship. Let's see, recover the ship, rescue that. Escape. Figure out what's going on. Figure out why they're trying to kill us. Okay. Finger control. More items. There we go. Lots more items. System damage. Several parts have been removed and a laser drill has been used on the subsystems. Repair the missing parts. We need the parts. I just assumed we had parts. Okay, we can fix this. Fuel depot. Can't open you. Can't open you. Can we open you? Shit. The droid neural pacifier. Alright, and then... It's not working nearly as well as just regular attacking is, so I guess we stick with the attacking for now. Minor sonic, okay. Oh, is that what it is? Did I not read that? Droid neural pacifier on hit. Oh, it's their stun. Oh, and it's just for biological creatures. Never mind. You'll need to open it with explosives. Okay. We'll just regular attack. I really love this droid, though. It is so cute. Look at it. The little... Oh, I love him. Never used this. I like using that. Big proponent of using that. That was good. It can do it all. Alright, here's the fuel depot. More components. We're just gonna grab everything we can. Use that. Alright. Awesome. A droid ion blast Mark 1. A special droid-based item allows special attacks. Okay. I will happily equip the special anti-droid weaponry. Droid Ion Striker, Deadly Sonic Mine, Datapad. Purged the fuel lines and I found 3 sonic charges attached inside. I checked the work logs and only droids have been in the area. I tried to contact security as soon as I found the explosive, but I can't seem to... I've removed the remote detonators, and I'll keep the explosives on me until I can put them in a secure hold in the hangar. Okay. So those are probably what we use to get past that door then. Oh. I see. Shit. Okay. Maybe don't throw bombs at 2 feet away? That's maybe a good point. Well, at least it checkpointed us. But now we have to go through. Are you okay, Gobi? What was that flop? Yes, okay, we're just going to zoom past these. Alright, we can't use that yet, but we can grab this stuff. Okay, we've already done that. What a security door. Okay, well we do have a security. A sonic grenade. Awesome. Were there more items we missed? No, we can't get through that one. I thought we had, like, more grenades. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright. You think we need fewer grenades? No, the grenades are doing well for us. See? I think the grenades are good. I think we should, if anything, I think I should start making grenades. Next time we find a repair bench, I'll start making more grenades. Okay. Yeah, no, like I am big fan of the of the grenades. Like they are selling the explosives really, really hard right now. Okay, there we go. Well, yes, we just saved. We're gonna save again, just for you. Ion grenade. And then we shoot another grenade. Oh. Why did you run up to him to use it? That one wasn't on me. Like, that, there was no way that one was my fault. Deadly Sonic Mine. Oh, there's Oomph. Oh, Oomph is dead. I'm sorry. Defensive gauntlets. Battle stimulant and computer spikes. I'm gonna save. That's... I'm sorry. Did I re-equip the Ion Blast? No, I should go back and equip stuff. The Ion Striker. We'll use the Ion Striker and then the Flamethrower, I think. That, and then that. Hanger control, and we can repair it now. Alright, access hangar bay layout. Okay, now we have a map. Emergency control commands. Diagnostic. Have been rerouted to the fuel depot computer terminal. Awesome. Open blast door to hangar. Open blast door to the fuel depot. And then check status of the subsystems. Okay. Hangar logs. Oh god, there's a lot of logs. Let's check out the camera. There's our ship. There's our dead friend. There's our dead friend again. Comm system. Can we repair the comms? Need, okay. Transmit orbital drift charts to the nav computer. Okay, well, we'll download them. Oh, fine. Contraband.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well, to prevent further system compromises.
No, we were already
there.
there.
The cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives.
Maintenance
Did I miss
violation.
something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the Navicomputer's been voice-locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids
I'm pretty
outside the
sure
terminal, I'll be
it's
forced
whatever
to
that
enact full
protocol
override.
droid on our ship was. I'm pretty sure they are responsible for literally everything that's been going wrong. Nav computer lock.
Regardless, still no luck accessing the Navicomputer. It's been voice-locked. Maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere, unless we rip out the Navicomputer and put in a new one. If we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their Navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going, or where it had been. Only smugglers do that, or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
Why wouldn't you lock your ship when that's... I'm pretty sure that's normal. Alright, well... we're good. Let's see. Yeah, that's not for cowards. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, like, no shit, I'm locking my computer. When is this droid leveling up? Like, it feels like we should have... Okay, we need quite a bit, actually. Get the items. And I'm getting a hang of the combat, which is nice. Mild. Okay. We got a few good items, I think. Is there an inventory limit, or can we just carry everything? Because I would like to be able to just carry everything. A gemstone that can release poison into a victim's bloodstream. Ooh! Yeah, I want the toxic gemstone. That's true, I can always sell this, like the old stuff. Containment field, fuel control station. Access remote cameras. Some sort of metal case lying inside. Mains level has nothing. There's no way to shut down the field. Okay, and then, alright, system log. Someone has sliced into the fuel depot computers and created a phantom fuel leak, sealing off the area to contain the blast. Okay. Emergency system schematics. Open emergency hatch. Okay. No! No, 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 no,
How
no.
long have you been a Jedi? Must be tough. You know, no family, no husband.
No tougher than enduring your... We're gonna find him, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix him. We are gonna fix our son. No tougher than enduring your false while you're staring at my chest.
Hey, I wasn't trying to...
Alright.
Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through.
It looks like, but it's strange she didn't contact us on the call.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
We don't have a clear run to the hangar. All that's open is the emergency
Wait,
hatch.
Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
Yeah, no, we're fixing the droid. We're not fixing him. If it's dangerous, then you're the one going, not me.
Me? You're the Jedi. If one of us has to go, then it's you. Guardians of peace and justice throughout the galaxy, last I heard.
Forget it, you coward. I'll find a way out of this mess, then I'll leave you on this rock to die.
I'll take coward over stupid any day. I'll keep the comlink on just in case you need some help. Not that I'll come running, mind you.
You have received the comlink. I don't care. He's an asshole.
Found anything?
Just checking to make sure you hadn't made a run for it. It's not even that low. We're fine. Being slightly mean. Yeah, we're fine. Look, I think we should send him first. Where's the map? So we are here.
I thought you were going down into the mining tunnel.
He said fuck in the presence of Yoda and got docked 50 points. That's true. That's true. Where is the mining shaft? I'm trying to fucking find it. This one? No, was that the blast door we already went to? Yeah, that's the blast door we already went to. Is this it? Maybe? No, that's the docking door. On the other side. Okay. Everything looks the same. It's like how I'm gonna try and start playing FF14 again, and the entire time is just gonna be spent. Oh yeah. Oh right. Yeah, they're not hostile. Hello. That was slightly scary. And I imagine we don't have the new items, right? No, we don't. Minimap shows where you haven't been, sort of. Oh, there's the emergency hatch. Well, we need to meet back up with our droid before we get any of our items back. Security desk. There's the hatch. Mining tunnels. What do you want?
There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragas fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
Alert me immediately if you pick up anything else.
Will do. And be careful down there.
Okay. Rescue T3. That's the most important goal. Alright. Anything fun? Miner uniform. Okay, safety handles, mining shield.
Find the emergency supplies?
Yes, and it looks like there's some clothes in here.
Damn it. I mean, good to hear it. No,
Oh, fuck you.
Half naked. It's distracting. I mean, for the droids. Look, there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asset.
Fuck you.
The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines, and the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
There's some sort of mining energy shield in this crate
Yeah,
too.
it's like a military-issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. Should work against the droid mining lasers. It won't last forever, and certainly not against multiple laser hits. But it may buy you some time if you get ambushed by a
I
battalion
hate
of
him.
droids.
I hate him so much. Tell me how it works.
Just equip it on your wrist, and then you can activate it like a med pack. Again, it won't last forever, so make it count.
Okay.
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Any advice on taking them out?
Destruction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibroblade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is.
Okay, that's good to know. I can handle it. Just guide me out of here.
Controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Okay. Alright, do you have anything? Yes. Alright, let's see. So for us, we should have a bunch of things to equip now. Survey gear, sonic nullifiers. Survey gear. Minor uniform. Energy shield and a mining shield. Stealth field, stealth mode. Okay. So let's see, that does... Alright. There we go, that's better at least. And then how do we stealth? Range behavior, switch to melee. Jedi support, use Jedi powers. Okay. We'll just do aggressive. And those are the mines, and then what is stealth mode? Oh. That's stealth mode. Is it? No, it's this one. Why is it not letting us go back to it? How do I undo? Is it because we have a... Why is it not letting us... There we go. We are so slow. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. Reactivate it. Engage the droid. Oh, I see. Okay, that worked. Oh my god. Maybe I should have brought the other droid with us? Okay. Oh, shit. Let's activate the energy shield. Okay, well, also a med pack. That worked. That did work. We're doing okay. Sure. Oh, that's annoying. Can we not hit it with ranged weapon? Fuck. Okay, we can. There we go. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna stealth. Because I don't feel like dealing with this. I do not. I think this is unnecessary. Oops, I forgot what I didn't see what I just grabbed. Alright, there's the grenade. And one more. Nice. Precision chamber. Alright, I don't know what that is. And this corpse has... Ooh, we got money. I will happily take money and more shields and stuff. Awesome. We are saving. Alright, what did we get? Survey gear, miner uniform. Advanced mining laser. That's quite a bit more. All right.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
Okay. I'll do that. Mining shield. Okay.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them and use them against the droids. That is, if the mines don't get you first. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little easier.
Okay, how many charges are down here?
Droids, especially, chances are if they still had charges after they went. If you see one of those excavators.
Okay. Alright, so... Not usable by Wookiees. Huh. Safety harness. Okay. Recover mine. Yeah, I wonder what that could imply. It's impossible to tell. Oh, we can level up. Skills. We can add another to repair, another to demolitions, and then I will add... I'll do a security and a stealth, I think. Okay, that seems good. And now we can get more feats. I don't know what I'm gonna be using for any of that. Dueling, class skill repair. Oh, okay, now we can... Sure. Yes. And then that lets us use Dex instead, and that'll be nice. Powers. Stun, stun droid, energy resistance, burst of speed, force aura, slow, fear, shock. Force push. Drain force, force scream, mind trick. Sorry, I keep clicking off. I'm not sure. Oh, we have to select a okay, fine. Stun droid, wound, causing great pain. I mean... 3 to 18 of all enemies. That seems pretty... fun. I could do Screamin'. Affect mind. I don't know what I want to do yet. Fine, we'll get shock, I guess. I clicked too quickly. What do we get? Survey gear. Precision chamber. Droid. Okay, nothing super. Alright, so those two are blocked, and we already went... Okay, so we go this way. Sure. I want to see what this is like. Things are not going great. Alright, let's run away. Alright. And then we'll wait for that to come out. Oh, that one's shielded. No, you're supposed to have swapped. There we go. Okay, and then there should just be one left over there. Okay, okay, good. This game's a little bit janky, maybe. Just a little bit.
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main ventilation shaft. If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
Oh, that looks... Bye. There's sensor balls too.
It must be maintenance drones. Watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first. Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
Any chance of sneaking by?
If you have a stealth field generator, it'd make it an easy walk to the central droid controller.
I'll do that. Alright, well, we are going to switch over to that then. Because... yeah, I don't want to deal with this. I very much do not want to deal with this at all. What's in the corpse? Med pack, repair kits, credits. Awesome. This is an extremely Star Wars room. Security tunneler? Awesome. Okay. Droid, call up droid command functions. Check droid schematics. Okay, you can easily bind them by raising the temperature. Cancel all on organics. Oh, we should have done that for the... Okay, well... No, we're fine. camera functions.
Everybody here?
What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with her on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So she's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. She's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If she's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have her walking around here. She'll... Well, I don't know what she'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Yeah, Grogu reference.
But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
Alright. Access. Shut down the containment fields. Hello. What is on you? Okay, a bunch of items. Oh wait, we can scavenge all of them. Well, why haven't we been... Okay, yeah. And it doesn't disable them. That's good. I should have set them to the doors, though. I don't know why I canceled the organic thing, because... This is so many components. We're gonna be able to make so much nonsense in the future. Here, I guess? Alright, not there. I would like to make it to a settlement and have, like, people to interact with instead of just corpses. This is, like, a pretty... I mean, I understand why it starts like this, but this is still kind of a bummer. Oh. This opening is famously awful? I see. Well, it's what we're doing, so... The most popular is the skip mod for the opening? Man. Is it the rest of the game as, like, grindy with how it sets up the enemy encounters, where it's just a huge slog? I didn't see what he had. Load. This is uniquely slog? What do you mean I've only been playing the... Why does the game start off with the bad parts? Alright, well, cardio regular, heavy mining lasers. Okay. 1 to 12, 2 to 16. Cardio regulator, fortitude 2. It's not even in... There's... What action? It's like, what is it? Turn-based combat with pauses, or whatever that's called? It feels more like that. What kind of readings?
Containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
Can you override
I may
it?
be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
So apparently we started in the worst part of it. So far it's been kind of interesting, but it's mostly been a slog with a lot of droids. Just a lot of enemy droids. Okay, most of the rest of the game we actually like can talk and that'd be nice. Okay, we can, sure, I'll blast it open. And now we run. Repair kit, credit, yep. How many components do we have? Like, is there a way to view that? There's not. Alright, well, here's another corpse. More money. I'm even getting bored of stealing everything from all of them. Yeah, if the rest of the game was like this, I would not be playing this game. I think I would stop. Oh, there's that guy. The guy with the really long head.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
How do you... Have you seen a T3 unit?
Answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to
You
look.
kill our friend. The unit was last seen near the hangar.
Then that would explain such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that.
Maybe you can answer something
Of course,
else for me.
Master. How may I be of assistance?
How do you know me?
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger,
Okay.
just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous Master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination.
What happened?
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
Why don't you tell me anyway?
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage.
Okay.
I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
How come I don't remember any of this?
It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
Incapacitated.
Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious.
Maybe you better explain this stupor.
Implication. Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold.
Care to explain how I was locked in the cargo hold?
Clarification. By locked, I meant sealed, Master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning.
What happened next?
Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems, we were boarded by a small freighter.
This droid is gonna spend the entire game trying to kill me, isn't it?
It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction.
I missed T3.
We were most fortunate to have survived, Master.
Any idea what happened to the attack?
Evaluation. Master, I do not know. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger vessel. And when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, it was fired on again. Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure.
What was this freight? Oh my god, there's so much time.
Explanation. I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Is this a bounty?
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
And the Ebon Hawk came here.
Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer.
What happens once the ship arrives?
Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
HK is just his droid model, I think. Right. Why did they find out? How did they find out why I was a Jedi?
Answer. Why, I told them, Master. You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously spotty.
Unpleasantness? What are you talking about?
All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this.
This droid is a shit. I love him. Then what happened?
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly.
So what happened to the rest of
Many
them?
miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems.
Sadly enough, what do you mean?
You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level.
Are you responsible for all this?
Master, I am a protocol droid, not a well-crafted assassination droid of unrivaled sophistication. To have carried out the actions that took place here would have required an unusual set of skills. It is highly unlikely I possess the knowledge of how to reprogram the memory cores of base worker-class droids into killing machines, let alone to terminate the organics at this facility, utilizing only Aerotech 500 series laser mining drills and explosives fashioned from proton missile cores.
I think you are responsible.
I cannot and will not attempt to change your mind, Master. I would urge you to consider that your Kolto tank treatments may have caused some disorientation.
Do you know who administrated sedatives?
Conjecture. The administration of a large dose of sedatives over a short period of time would likely prove fatal to miners, although not to a Jedi. For a Jedi, it would simply render them unconscious for ease of transport. Quite inventive.
Is that pride in your voice?
Answer. I was merely commenting on the idea itself, Master, not the execution of the idea. Though that, too, was inventive. Besides, Master, those miners intended to murder you, or worse. Any complaints they would have at being murdered would be the highest form of hypocrisy.
I have some more questions.
Master, how may I be of assistance?
What are you?
Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic.
I mean, he is right. They were all trying to kill
This
us.
model has been
Or sell us into
responsible for the
slavery.
facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication, and am also capable of nuances of expression ranging from irony to veiled threats. Clarification. Oh, yes, Master. Sometimes the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities requires the use of every weapon in one's verbal arsenal. The unspoken threat of violence to a listener's loved ones, or if possible, their entire planet, can effectively break the deadlock in the most stubborn of negotiations.
What's a translation droid doing?
Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency, Master, and no satisfactory answer has been forthcoming. As a result, I have chosen instead to turn my efforts to answering the question as to how I may depart this drifting disaster area as quickly as possible.
What have you determined?
Answer. It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the Paragus facility. When that occurs, we shall depart this place forever.
I never said you were coming with me.
Placating retraction. Oh, of course, Master. Please excuse my choice of words. I did not mean to imply that you would have no choice in the matter. Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
I mean, I will say, I do prefer him over C-3PO. This is... I would take a protocol droid like this. Are you sure you haven't seen a T3 unit?
Accessing memory. Oh, yes! It was, where did you leave the droid, Master? If you are looking for garbage, it would be best to ask a custodial
No,
unit.
don't be mean to
translation
T3.
droid.
Forget it. I have some other questions
Master.
for
How
you.
may I be of assistance?
Stop being mean to T3. I'm looking for a way into the hangar.
Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it.
What about override codes?
Answer. Only the Paragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off
Gretel,
from the facility
do you want to come down, baby?
by explosives.
Sleepy child. If I crawl through mining tunnels to get here, there's likely to be other tunnels.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
Aww. I only want the code those miners have, and when I have the codes, I'll dispose of them and leave this rock. That's a little mean. On the other hand, maybe it's good to get this droid on our side.
Master, continued exploration.
Okay, fine. Fine.
I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
I'm your master and I'm giving you the order to assist me.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
Alright, how do I get the code?
Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
What do you mean?
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed.
He's such a shit.
In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
But you do know the code.
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1V5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
Then how can I bypass the voice?
Answer. Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do, except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us.
I have some more questions for you. What's that body there?
That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a...
Well, we have to ask what's with the body. We can't just keep ignoring it. Did he say anything at the end? We're just gonna ignore the screaming.
Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, some with it! Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Wait, if you can play back his voice, can't you speak the voice code?
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
Believed to possess.
Irritated statement. Master, if you insist on echoing everything I say, this already tedious conversation is in danger of becoming even longer. Clarification. But yes, most droids are believed to possess ethics programming. Such programming would prevent me from using my incredible talents to break a voice print code.
Persuade, the fact you can mimic voices is pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you did speak the code?
Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your request. A recitation.
Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1V5.
There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Can you follow me to say that again?
Objection. Oh, Master, no. I might inadvertently speak such a command near a console and accidentally unlock something I shouldn't. I was merely speaking such to prove to you that I could. It is a trait I'm quite proud of.
Carry your voice there or record it.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
Okay. What do you mean dark side? No, was it when we were talking about killing the miners? Yeah, that's fair. I guess. Yeah, I guess that counts. Ooh, workbench. We're not gonna axe it with the protocol droid's help. I finished work on the sonic imprint. I've had them installed in the mining droids, but I'm locking up the original to prevent the other miners from using its ability to record and play back voices to override the droid's... Okay. Can we upgrade items? How's Cutter so far? It was pretty grindy and miserable, and I was not super enjoying it. But now we met a totally not an assassin protocol droid. That was totally not responsible for
It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master.
killing everyone.
It is a pleasure to see you intact.
Right, do we have the... did we get the... yes, sonic imprint sensor.
Greeting.
Can you play back that maintenance officer's last words?
Recitation. Oh, yes, Master.
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Can you repeat? Can't you speak the voice code?
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
Persuade. I understand if your limited functionality prevents you from mimicking the...
Irritated objection. Master, there is nothing wrong with my communications functionality. I will prove it. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Yes, that's all I need.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
God. Okay. Well, to create or break. Oh, there's a lot of items. Field survival pistol. 1 to 4. Mandalorian melee shield. Okay, longsword. Well, I think what we have now is better than a bunch of these. Ranged. Melee. Grips. Oh, we can make a bunch of upgrade items. We can use that to upgrade. Oh, there's all sorts of fun stuff. Other computer parts. Neat. Most of these are upgrades, though. We'll make stuff once we start having things to upgrade. I did not mean to set up a mine right there. Oh well. Alright, well, at the very least, yes, I'm happy to have more. Oh. Okay. There we go. Let's see. I think some more decks might be good. At this point. Oh, that'd be fun though, to add even more bonus to all of the things. But no, let's add some decks. It might be good just for blasters and other stuff. That's fine. Yeah. Well, alright, skills. No, it makes you spend the points, which is kind of annoying. You know what? Actually, I'm doing more persuade. Persuade is funny. And then powers. What do I want for powers? Throw lightsaber. Shock. Slow, wounds, stun droid. None of these I super want. I mean, I guess force put drain force. Plus the attackers, force scream, wisdom and charisma. I mean, throwing lightsabers is pretty cool. I'll do that one. Just going down a little bit more. Well, we need a saber first. Oh, we'll get one at some point. I thought we just did. Is it not? Why aren't you working? Oh, is it because they're sonic mines? It's probably because they're sonic mines.
Greetings. It is a pleasure
To create or break down items. Computer spikes. Vibral double braid. Yeah, the, He's very happy to see me. I was really hoping we would get some, I was really hoping there would be mines there. Oh, I guess that's the droid that can do that. Oh well. We'll get that open later. Maybe my demolition is too low? That's very possible. Let's do shock. Oh, well, there was the other door anyway. That's fine. No, 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 don't run towards him. There we go. That's the turbo lift. What's this door? Oh, maintenance station. Access maintenance. Holy shit. Emergency subroutines. Check for exits. Check there. Trace sources of the breach. If you can get access to the fuel lines. Okay. Check the fuel lines. They would open automatically if a ship arrived. Check the other exits. Okay. We're gonna... Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, well, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go get a million logs. There we go. Bunch of items. Maintenance logs.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands.
Okay.
Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebonhawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior course, though.
Yep.
There's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off.
Yup.
Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in medbay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master is the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan after the end of the Jedi Civil War. Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially Corda. Corda said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think Corda and his men are going to give up that easy. I mentioned the trouble to the Jedi's protocol droid, and he seemed concerned about his master's safety. I told the droid not to worry. The Corda wouldn't...
I see.
With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulator subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test, and see what happens.
Okay.
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I installed a voice print ID on
Yeah, it's a very helpful protocol droid.
Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code. The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it, though. They These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how to attack.
They're
I
mining
can't think.
organics.
What if somebody staged the initial trouble with the mining droids just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them? I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility, and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
I wonder why. Alright. We can enter the voice print code.
Voice print ID, R1B5.
Okay. No, I want to look at the cameras. The containment field. There's no way to shut down. Maintenance level. Fuel line sensors. Oh! There it is. Okay. Airlock camera. Alright, well... Open the door to the airlock. There is my little guy. Comm system. Run the diagnostics. Okay, and then the... Check emergency lockdown status. Okay. Ventilation systems. Trace source of containment field shutdown. Okay, and then I guess the emergency submarines? Subroutines. Check for exits. The airlock. Check the other. Turbo lift. Okay. Okay. And then the containment field. No, I was hoping to destroy it after we did all of that, but fine. And now we can go find the fucker. Forget where he is. There he is. I should check this. Rescue the fuel depot. Okay.
Glad you survived the tunnel. Found anything?
I found a talkative... The miners may still be alive.
So they are still alive. But the dormitory comm isn't picking up anything. Is there any way to get to them?
I need to open an airlock.
Great. That means he'd have to speak the code. And he's dead, right?
I found a talkative protocol droid. It looks that way.
There's ways to beat voice prints, though. You know, I overheard the maintenance officer getting chewed out by the security officer. You might want to check the security office on this level and see if there's any voice samples stored in the logs.
Oh,
maybe
we could have
there's samples
synthesized
of the
it.
code in the maintenance officer's holologs, if you can find a way to record them.
Alright, I found a talkative protocol droid.
Yeah. Did you blow it up?
Why would I do
because
that?
Droids can't be trusted.
Oh, okay, I see. I see.
Look, I could have let you rot in those mining tunnels, and all I get from you is backtalk. You know what? I don't trust you. For all I know, you could have caused all this trouble. In fact, you did, just by being a Jedi.
Can we leave this guy
So
here?
before you start accusing me of anything, Jedi, maybe you better take a look at what you've done.
Never mind, stay here and complain. I've got exploring to do. Okay. The droids did murder everyone? Well... yeah. What's your point? Yeah, they're cute. Alright. Enemies. And the force powers are kind of awesome. You need the spacesuit stored in the locker. Okay. Spacesuit. Did I save? Not yet, but I will. Okay. I am so excited to get off this station. Really? What is this animation? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, she waddling. Oh, it's sped up.
It's about time.
Sorry, is that the patch?
The mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface. That can't be right.
Your readings are correct. Anything to report? Oh, really? Maybe you should look up.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
I need to reach the miners.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
Something
what
wrong?
What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone
well,
active, most likely from the
then
explosions
turn it
in the
off.
mining tunnels. They're venting Paragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Can't you shut them down?
I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here.
Oh.
I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now what now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
HK is a shit. He seems nice. Back to waddling. They really just wanted to program. That pro was probably like cool as shit in like, what, 2003 when this came out? So this is just sped up, I guess. All right. Yeah, I guess with how fast that animation was. I guess I'll use the power one? I'm so excited to get to any other part of this game. Now the fire suppression systems have gone active and I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets turn their carbonite freeze rate. Huh. I mobbed them before we even got halfway across the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so I was able to remain safe in the corridor, but I didn't have any ranged weapons to take out from a distance, and I didn't have a stealth field generator sneak across the room either. Ooh, okay. Give me your components, I guess. Ooh, all of many lockers. Battle stimulants, insulated gloves. Med pack. Workbench. Create items. I wanted more explosives. I mean, I could create some armor components. What is that? That's stealth, and then that's ballistic. Energy. Repair, reflex, stealth, and that's heat. Bludgeoning, piercing. Damage, immunity, damage resist. Okay, sure. Yes, we will create that item. This one has fish people. I'm excited for the fish people. All right. You know what? Sure, let's upgrade. This item is incompatible. Oh, I see. I hope HK absolutely comes with us. That's 100% a companion. Automated fire extinguisher. Alright, we want to go into here. Stealth mode. Yes. Oh wait, and we have gloves now. And a implant. Neat. I thought they couldn't detect us. Okay, well, fine. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Oh, yay, more grenades. More mines. And whatever this corpse has. More items for opening up locks. Okie dokie. There we go. We should probably use a med pack real quick. Just in case. And then I'm gonna switch to the gun. Right, it has the shield, which is annoying. That's extra annoying. There's like no impact for hitting or missing. It's kind of annoying. I've just said annoying like 5 times. No, I don't want to use disc grip from the overlay. Can you, thank you. Slice the system. Reroute the main console system. Check duty shift logs. Access cameras. Okay, we shut down the gas. East. There's no sound. All right. Is there like a combat log thing that I missed? Because that would be neat. Let's not go there yet. Let's go here. Come on. Oh, I like that better. Yeah, we're leveling up Dex. Menu item? I think there is also an item that makes melee use Dex instead, one of the feats, so maybe we'll take that too. Administration officer, mine administration. Okay. Insert mine administration access entry. Excuse me? I don't know what's going with the other log. Something's glitching. Looks like a military flash code. The dash equals 10 and the X is 5. Dot 317 13 317 13 5 7. Three 17 13 5 7. Okay. What do you mean we can't access that? That's annoying. Door? Repair kit and a scope. Awesome. Medical officer. We have spent most of this game killing droids and looting corpses. Pheromone package. I see. A Zabic grip. Alright, well... let's save. Yeah, we have a lot of items to start upgrading things with, and... broken log terminal? Alright, some more components. As is per usual. Nothing here. do. Extra mine. Oh, okay. Another log. Powered battle armor, okay. Oh, we need armor proficiency heavy for that one. Okay, fine. Meh. I'm game and I won't let you do anything without the right proficiencies. Alright, let's see, map so far. That's the workbench, that's the airlock, so I guess we go this way. Oh, that's why there's a maintenance droid. Yeah, no, this is kind of good. There we go. Shit. There we go. Alright, level up. Skills. Repair. We do want some more demolition. Computer use. Powers. I still don't. Fear, slow, wound, stun droid, stun. Like, that would be good, but we can't take that yet. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I guess this is probably useful. The mind trick, we'll add that. Oh wait, shit. There's just too many. I want some party members, please. Lots of lab station. Mines, okay. Oh no, so you set the mines. Chemical value? Pheromone package? Persuade and charisma? Yeah, it's probably not worth right now. We will be adding a ion. What do you mean you don't have enough ion? Oh. Well, one more grenade. And anything in here? Breath mask. I swear they're never going to get around to fixing the ventilation system. Oh, well, that's probably extremely useful. Let's equip that. Oh, so that's for the turbo lift. Okay. Are we good? We are good. And now we have a cool gas mask, which I appreciate. Oh, we didn't rob this corpse. Got another lecture about contraband today. Security hasn't started doing spot checks of recorders yet, so my cache in the lower bunk in my room in the eastern dormitory should be safe. Corridor was... I'm going to keep that blaster I smuggled from Telos and a few grenades there in case anything gets safe. A room furthest from the door. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, there's Corda. Targeting visor, mining laser. We have a bunch of logs to play. More mining lasers. There's the turbo lift. The turbo lift's locked down. Oh. Well, all of these are all messed up. A little bit. But it's something. Yeah, what an odd thing to say. Where is the map? Eastern Dorm. Might as well go up there and see. And then I think I have a couple logs, and I don't know if it was the western or the eastern one, but one of them had the thing where we could play them, so I'll do that, assuming they're not all completely glitched. They might all be completely glitched, unfortunately. Furthest from the door. Alright, so then probably the one across there. Oh, yep, hidden compartment. 7 to 8. The Guidon Beacon. Oh, that's like a big staff. That's neat. Actually, hold on. Can we, like, do... if we have the... So we'll use a blaster pistol and then a mining laser. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't know if it's better than what we have, but I mean, might as well. Log terminal. Insert dock officer hololog.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the holo-transmitter to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck. The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here. Unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter.
And then the distress
Managed
transmission.
to use the holo-transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short-burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbolifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station. Without those turbolift codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
Alright, and then the miner hololog. Oh, decode encryption.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi, about selling her to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already set their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks, and ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works the system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
The transmission gives the code to open the turbolift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13.
Okay. Alright, I guess only thing left is to go use the turbolift. The shift assignment. That is... Oh wait, there's a fun door here that we haven't opened yet. Oh. Melee. They're shielded. Okay, and then... I know, right? The robot sons would be so helpful right now. It would be so helpful. All right. There we go. Underlay Mark 1. Okay, healing item. This, yeah, this way. I should save. Oh, small dog's home. Is this... No, other side? I am so lost. I want to get off this mining ship so bad. Yes, here, okay.
Holmes didn't make it out of the dorm?
Yes. A regrettable miscalculation on my part.
Oh, okay.
I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And that I cannot allow. Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon...
Okay, HK.
Mocking query. Corta, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes.
Oh,
in
okay.
case you managed to get this far.
Open turbolift door. Enter the codes in reverse. That is nice and easy.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
It's our grandma. I felt our enemy is here. We must leave at once. Enemy? One that... Why is it keeps... I keep skipping stuff, and I do not know why or how or what's doing it. The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to rescue you, and he will not let us go without blood being shed. Who is this enemy? The story's a long one, time is short. Come on, we must go, and...
If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
Her mentor... Okay. Save game. And then reload, you said? Okay.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Oh, we can level her. Level up. Wisdom? Wisdom. Wisdom. Skills. Treat injury. Awareness and stealth, I guess. Powers. Why does she have a dark side power? What's the recommended stun droid? Sure, if you think that that's the recommended one, maybe stunning would be good? You know what? She should be able to throw her lightsaber too. When she gets a lightsaber. I'm assuming she's gonna get a lightsaber. I hope she gets a lightsaber. Could you imagine? I'll give her a buff. No. Stun. You know what? Sure, we'll do stun droid. That's what it recommends. Oh, she has multiple levels. Cool. Powers. She gets more powers. Let's give her both the stun powers then. Oh, I thought she was all light side, but I guess she's not? That's weird. I don't know if I should have given her the stun powers. But, oh, okay, it does become helpful? Awesome. I guess I should look at her inventory too. Alright, because she doesn't have anything equipped. Reflex attack modifier. Sure. Let's give her the... Alright, so we're back to the administration level, but we still haven't...
Emergency lockdown overridden.
We still haven't figured out a way to get to the, our droid. Have we? Did I miss something? No, I think we still haven't found the... No, we haven't gotten T3 yet. Yeah, rescue T3. He's in one of the fuel lines. Oh. See? What in space is going? It's all glitching right now. Grab a weapon and follow me.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Altan has... As long as he can't be knocked out and his saving throws improve the more he's wounded. Neat.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
After all the deaths you caught? What do you mean?
Clarification. Master, your well-being is of the highest importance to me. I was forced to intercede here on Paragus to ensure your survival.
Let's see, are you the one who killed all the miners?
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
And so you ordered the mining droids to kill me.
Answer? You misunderstand me, Master. Those droids were there to guard you. As I said, I did not anticipate you awakening from the tank. You are quite a hardy specimen for a Jedi, a wrong-toe among humans, if you will indulge me the metaphor. Besides, as you proved, Master, such droids could never pose a threat to a Jedi. The droids were custodial in nature, cleaning the facility of other distractions.
Why did you want to capture me?
It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
You found me. Obviously, I didn't do a good job.
It was a matter of chance, Master.
Sorry, I really
happened to be serving as a
him.
protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval. Irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation.
Who is this client?
Chiding answer. My
okay.
programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi.
How did you... Oh, wait, we already asked that. So what now? Are you gonna kill me?
No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your Colto tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you.
Okay, I don't want to fight you, but I will if you leave me no other choice.
Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Oh.
More where that came from.
Shit.
Let us end this.
More where that came from.
Two, one. Droid self-sustaining HK vocabulator. What are those items that we got? Quests. Miscellaneous. We didn't, like, permanently kill him, right? Right? He wasn't the HK, just a HK? I see. This one's dead? I see.
What is it? This is not...
It's time for answers. Who's
They are
pursuing
assassins.
us? Okay.
And they are responsible for the attack on the Ebon Hawk and the Harbinger. I did not expect them to find us so quickly. We must escape this facility. If we remain here, then we will die.
Very well. Let's keep moving.
What is it? Why are we stopping?
So why were you locked up?
I'd be happy to share my whole...
Okay. Fine.
I know we need to get out of here. Like I said, it's a minefield looking for any excuse to blow. Look, I'd be happy...
Okay, fine. You're boring. I'll level you up, though.
I hear you.
Attributes. Well, probably Dex, I think. Skills. Awareness seems good. Demolition seems good. Level up. Skills. Demolitions and awareness seems good. And put some security in you. Feats. Sneak attack. Triples the critical threat. Melee weapons. We have all the blaster stuff. Sneak attack, sneak attack. Toughness. Scoundrel's luck. Dueling. Close combat. Stealth run. Oh, that might be fun. Conditioning, power blast, rapid shot. I think dueling seems good for that character. Alright, what do you have as your items? Mining laser. Heavy mining laser, advanced mining laser. Make him tank so he gets shot a lot. Oh, from a single pistol? Oh, well. That's fine. I mean, a single pistol I feel like fits him well. And it's also too late, I already selected it. Alright, this way? Maybe? Where are we going? That way, maybe? Where is our poor R2? I mean, not R2, T3. He's in like an airlock somewhere, but where? Containment fields. So we can't go there. He mentioned a fuel line, maybe, that we can access by climbing through when there's something docked? Check containment field. Check other exits. Okay. Alright, well, none of that. Somewhere, maybe? One of these areas? Administrative level? Where are we supposed to be going? Maybe the docked Republic ship. Okay, and we need to get into the fuel stuff. But where? I'm so lost. A docking port. Oh, there we go. This one will probably have it. Well, I can't hear what he said. It broke again. Maybe like
Maybe I would. At least I was safe there.
We cannot go back into the facility. If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
We can bypass the force field to the hangar by getting to the engine room on the ship and then exiting through the fuel pipe.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
He's in, like, one of the air shafts. I didn't leave him there. HK shot him and dumped him there. Why don't we steal this ship?
You mean with the huge crew we brought?
Okay, fine. How did the Harbinger get the orbital drift?
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
Let's get their codes then.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Influence, some respect cruelty, while other might respect nobility, cleverness. Okay.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Forgive me.
Very well.
Actually, no.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
Okay, there we go. This is what happened.
Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
I wanted to leave him.
On the ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Maybe you like back in your shell.
Maybe I would.
Okay. We can use it to reach through the hangar. Forgot another idea.
Well, of course.
That. So let's get their codes. Okay. Feel free to stay.
Very funny. Right now?
No, I didn't mean to go that way. I got turned around. I'm purely going to the dark side because I keep shit talking Adam. That's the only reason. See, we're still pretty. It's just Adam. Look, I'll be nice to people that matter. How about that? Repair the nav computer. Check the logs.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept.
Okay, Sith warship.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want tractor beams to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
Okay, survivors.
Everyone on the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
Then keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
And then emergency report.
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Alright, well. We've downloaded the chart. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know what to... I mean, I don't want to be evil. Completely. Maybe? I'm just gonna play it as is, I think. I'm not going to, like, try and optimize by going full evil, full good. I'm just gonna play it. Naive run still good. Sith assassin. I want my robot. I've been playing for a while, and this is my first stream, you know, like in almost a week. But I need the insulated exchange computer. Ooh, yes. She can get some gloves. I need to get T3. Why are you not start? Oh, because it's set to support. Escape pod? We cannot use them? Alright, where is my son? You can't, like, give us him and then separate us from him. Rescue right there. He's in one of the fuel lines. Oh, that's where we're going. Okay. Okay. We're going from here to the fuel line. I hope. Please, I want my son. Sure, I'll take a long sword. Maybe it's better than the vibro sword. It is. There we go. Briefing room console. Check briefing logs. There's a lot of them. All right.
I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malik, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
Alright, passenger transport.
We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of her identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger
I need
is,
to know what's going on to help her.
whether she knows
To
it or
help my
not.
son.
We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap.
And priority
You have permission to
override.
divert course, Captain. If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance.
I don't know who this man is.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure she arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onasi out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I am always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything she needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. Her safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
HK, you fucker. I want an HK. Okay. Blaster pistol. Oh, right, we can, we'll give... Oh, I can level up. Skills. I mean... More into repair, some into security. Some into that. Okay. Feats. There was... Is there any reason to choose finesse lightsabers over finesse melee weapons? Do they not count as the same thing? I guess they count as separate things. They're their own class? Okay. I mean... I kind of want to do finesse lightsaber. So then as we level Dex, we can do it. I'll do that. It's not going to be helpful for me right now, but I'll do it. It'll be helpful eventually. Detonate Mind. Sure. Dominate Mind, not Detonate. Alright, and then I wanted to give you a blaster pistol. Hey, you can have the gauntlets too. And the targeting visor. You look so dumb. Okay. Yeah, we got a Cyclops with a gun now. It has been a little bit, I will say. I'm starting to get some fatigue. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna do this. I want to get to the fuel. What is this? I just need a second. This was my room.
When?
When I was on board the
We do not have
Harbinger.
much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Is this my stuff? My arm pad? My data pad? My... Alright, +1 constitution. We have the energy thing. I mean, we might as well add the Carpedo. Okay, one more. Is there any reason not to always use one of these abilities? Oh, reduced accuracy? I see. Republic Soldier Corps, just some credits. Okay, well. And these two can level up. Skills. You are becoming our demolition guy. You can also have some stealth, I guess. Okay, and then feats. Improved force focus, unarmed specialist. That might be good for her. Force sensitive. Close combat? Sure, we'll take this one. Powers. I mean, if she has that... Force deflection, sure. That seems fun. And then heal sounds good too.
What is it?
Why does it switch off? Okay. Use Jedi's behaviors. Okay. There we go. Maybe I should have her use the med packs. Medical bay. Do I wish to? Yes, I do wish to heal myself. Breath mask. Another one of those. Check treatment request. Emergency override dosage. Yes. Okay, that would kill a normal human being. Okay, it's that Kodo tank. Check medical logs. The Sith records report.
Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this. Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together.
Alright, and then the emergency
This
broadcast.
is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord. Alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Yep. Camera recordings. I don't know. I think I would generally I would just leave it there. I don't know if you I don't know. I'm just like, Ooh, what was that? The Norse robe. Now we're a Jedi. Although I don't really know the relation between the Republic and the Sith at this point. Okay. I don't know if they were hostile or if they were friendly or what. Because, again, I didn't play the first game. I don't know when this is taking place or any of that. But I kind of like not knowing what's going on. It adds, an extra fun bit of playing through it. Even though there is definitely a lot of some of the questions are definitely assuming we know what happened to Revan.
This shall not stop us for long.
It has a lot of... Yeah, I can tell. Heavy blaster. Okay. Thank you, medical droid. You were my best friend. Besides T3. You could make a game about the in-between years. Neat. I have a bad feeling about this. It's recommended that you save your game. Influence is lost, Adam. Okay. We just pissed him off and accomplished nothing else. The whole thing didn't load, but whatever, it's fine. I mean, just impulsively taking whichever ones are most insulting to Adam. I'm sorry if he has like an interesting quest line or something, but we're not gonna see it. It's not loading. Okay, it's skipping all the dialogue. We have to reload. Why are there so many glitches with this? It's so annoying. Is there like a patch I was supposed to install?
I came to warn you, Jedi. You know not what path you walk.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
Oh, goodbye.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Boy. BitLocker. Yeah, I guess I'll look into patches and stuff. Maybe for next time. I have just the restored content one, but... She'll come back, I'm sure. Right? Maybe? I hope? She might not come back. I just realized what kind of game this is. She might not come back. Engine... Oh, maintenance store. Okay, this one, I think. Please, I want our son. think this is where our son is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm now wondering if I should try Knights of the Old Republic 1. But honestly, with how long this is gonna take me, maybe if I want more after I finish. Yeah, they're very long games. And I'm so bad about finishing games. Will you finish
Tell me you're
Pokemon?
joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
Now keep moving.
All right, but I know I'm going to regret this.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Oh, that's
Your
her.
senses
Okay.
betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps. We shall see.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't
Yeah, that
give
was
up on me
fast.
now. What happened to you?
My hand felt like it
You
was
look
being
fine. Come on.
dipped
We need
in
to keep
molten
moving.
carbonite. All right. Well, I guess we had a. Okay. I'm sorry for being bad about reading the dialogue. I'm sorry for being bad about reading the dialogue. I wasn't really prepared for everything to be unvoiced and how much there was, and things not to be super. Well, I'll try and be better about that next stream. But.
Utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
We ran into it. And our son is back. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gotten this out, we'd never have made it this far. I'm having fun. And let's go. Okay. He is back. He's back. Okay, skills. That seems fine. No, so I don't mind unvoiced. I prefer unvoiced games. I'm just realizing for stream. I mean, I'm not very good at streaming long RPGs. I haven't done it much. I don't have a good grasp on it yet. I don't know what makes it fun or entertaining and what doesn't. Like shmups are the easiest thing for me to stream, and I think shmups and like Armor Cores also. I think those are definitely the strongest. So we're gonna upgrade you so much, my child. Yeah, so I'll think about playing more on stream. I probably will want to though, but Heavy blaster. Yeah, RPGs are hard, but this game is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Get items, the control unit. Okay. Thank you guys. Alright. I don't think I can... I think I need to call it here. This has been a long... This has been the longest stream I've done in a while. It's really fun though. And we got our son back. And that's the important part. Also, this gas mask is really cool. But yeah, I think I'll try and play more of this next week. I'm enjoying. Patching it will be good. Alright guys, Otsubui, I'm playing, is it Ikagura on Thursday? Okay. Alright, Otsu. Bye everyone. Thank you for coming.